account for your guys' weapons and items and how much they changed the balancing, but I didn't think a CR3 Faye was that fucking terrifying. Should have just stuck with the fucking red caps. Oh wait, no, that wasn't even. Yeah, no, that was CR3. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're level
The
one
swarms.
So even though we are decked out to the nines, most of us, just getting hit by a CR3 creature would, like, those probably can one shot most of us.
Oh, you're not wrong, but the problem in the balancing act is that I have to throw creatures at you that at least give you some challenge. Because otherwise, if I threw with the creatures that you're supposed to fight at you, you guys would kill them in one round. You guys have proven that time and time and time again. I have 5 campaigns of data on you guys now. Four for a select group of you. All right, the world should be coming online.
Yeah, I'm already in.
Okay, good.
Unless I got booted, anything else?
No, you're good.
I got scratched. I don't like that.
Well, don't get scratched.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Ever thought about trying not to?
Mhm.
Oh, that's what we might.
I thought we had a deal, but I guess it's one-sided. That's not my signature. There's actually no signature there at all. Damn it.
While we're loading up, I'm gonna change the laundry over.
Hoorah.
And I'd put a new battery in my mouse. That would be why it was complaining at me earlier. Did everybody take the time to level themselves up to 2 last time?
Yes.
That's you, Grumpy.
Done, dude. No, I did not take the time, sir. I just did, though.
Fortunately, as a wizard, there's not much to do at level 2.
I'm a barbarian, so it's even easier.
Oh, yes, that's fair. You get what?
I think reckless attack and danger sense.
That sounds about right, yeah.
I got my subclass at level 2.
Which is very important, actually. You are a wizard, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that they're not. I would say that's probably one of the only things that is appealing to me about the 2024 edition, is that they made all the classes get their subclass at the same time, because it felt really weird how they like staggered them. At the very least, they could have made it so where all magic-oriented classes got their stuff at 2, and then all melee classes or physical classes got their stuff at 3, and that would have made more sense. But sometimes it's just all over the place. Joe is not going to be here, so I'm going to mark him as he ran in terror, slammed and locked the door. Because let's be honest, that was probably fair after the treatment he got. Alright, so we'll just wait until Grim gets back, and then we'll start with the 3 of you at least. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. Hey, there's the puppet. I mean, the floating bag in the sky. The coward. I mean, you're not wrong. That's not right. Welcome back, sir. Wouldn't need a password if I could trust everybody in the server. work in cybersecurity. I have to have a little paranoia. A little bit of paranoia. Oh, man, he's just that unforgettable, huh? Oh, fair, I suppose. Hey, he tried his best, okay? He literally stepped out the door and, like, did a really good amount of damage to a lot of things. He may have hit a few berserkers along the way, but... Get back down to 60. Where am I? What am I doing? It's not... Oh, it's supposed to be on loop, that's why. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. We, had some interesting things happen last time. You guys fell into a hole, found your way into a dungeon, fought a bunch of invisible fae, just for saying hello. Had a bunch of rabbits that tried to shoot you. It was a fun time. You did, and they were very rude about it. After that, you guys went into what, after some recon by the dragon, that may or may not exist anymore, you were pointed to a village to the south where you encountered even more fae, a bunch of dogs that like to phase in and out of existence temporarily. And then, yeah, you fought a few of them. You fought a couple swarms of more powerful and potent fae, which pretty much one-shot your newest companion in the moment he stepped out a door. And then you got to fight a giant, not owl bear. It is not an owl bear, but technically it is. It's actually called a sun eater owl bear, to be specific. But right? Exactly. And it had some interesting mechanics, so... Oh, that reminds me. I need to... It's funny.
That's the one you get a cuddle with and stuff, the one that you actually get to have join your party and you don't have to murder.
Was that a thing? I don't remember that.
What?
Wow, you're just pulling my leg. Okay, I got you. All right, fair enough. Just be forewarned, the pun counter is sitting at 150 something right now.
And I'm about to turn on myself. So you said sun eater, and
Yes.
in my brain, I was looking and doing something else when you said that. So I heard sun eater. I'm like, what's a sun eater? So that was in my head, and I'm like, oh, a sun eater. I'd rather have a siesta than a sun eater, and so that's where that came from. But a siesta still sounded fun. A siesta. Think about a siesta owlbear. Like he comes out, cha 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 cha, serving you little drinks and shit while you guys have your short fucking rest.
Mm-hmm.
trademark. Just don't fucking make the trademark. Bam, trademark right there. I'm gonna send that idea to. I know this guy who owns an airship, but I can't think of his name. It's really crazy. No,
Nays.
you don't understand. Nays, what? Nays knows his name? I don't know. I don't think it was Nays. That's Nays, but I think that's too long. I think it was a shorter name. It's really
Four
close.
letters.
Yeah, I think it was 4 letters. Yeah, I think it was.
It's shorter than four letters.
I think that one of the letters was like one of the letters at the end of the alphabet.
Z.
No, not the one. I don't think it might have been the one at the end. I don't
If
know
you got
if
3
it was
letters, that's shorter than 4.
that doesn't work. I need 4 letters, I think. I have to look. Yeah, I'll remember. Yeah. Shredder.
If you haven't taken the opportunity to do so, the party is now level 2, so you may take the opportunity to do so.
Nice.
Level. So easy knows.
So I'm gonna need about a week. I'm gonna need about a week to learn how to just swing my stick really stupidly.
Well, fortunately, in this dungeon, you instant level up. You gain all benefits of level 2, including subclass features, spells, and everything else in between. Do not treat that as normal. It is only happening in this dungeon specifically.
Sir, yes, sir.
They said bring dungeons with us.
We should. Like, someone puts a dungeon in my pocket. I'll grab a rock off the ground. Like something small, something potable.
Right, you find the rock.
I believe we're taking a long rest or something like that.
That is
We would
definitely
take
a
it.
possibility.
I feel strong. What are you talking about? How long has it been?
5 minutes.
I've known you guys for 5 minutes.
Oh no, that means like it's been
Oh.
Technically, you don't know how much time has passed because the sun's position has not changed the entire time. You know what? You're not the first person to tell me that today. Or this week, I should say, not today, but still, you get the point.
Yes, sir. Anybody notice that the sun is like just like right there, just hanging out in the sky, just. No.
Why don't you go up there and find actually the sun?
I can't go up there. How do I get up there? I gotta fly or something?
Do you want help flying?
No.
Why?
He even though, let me see, I'm like, what do I actually look like? I gotta remember what my, okay, I don't have eyes like I did before. Just wanted to make sure I didn't have eyes. He kind of looks at you, and even though he doesn't have eyes, the thought of like flying, even though he probably is like probably doesn't seem to have thought about it. He looks like almost terrified.
The climbing. These houses go all the way up.
And the climbing thing doesn't seem to scare him. Like you don't feel it like when you're talking to him. He's not expressing this out loud, but you know, like he looks at the building like no issue, but it was the flying, like being in the air without support kind of.
We can climb the house all the way to the top and see if there's actually a sun.
No reason to climb the houses. But, are we trying to get out of here? Go somewhere? Meeting or something? I don't know.
You have somewhere to go?
Me? No, never.
Then what's your rush?
No rush at all. Yes.
Whitsack's dragon knows about this area. We should ask them.
Who's Whitsack?
Trayfoot.
I don't think I remember somebody called Whitsack. A Witsec, like, oh, my bad. I heard
Couldn't remember his actual name.
Witness.
Trifus.
I got you. I'm like, Witsec. What the fuck are you talking about?
Keeps changing his name. I don't know who he is
Does he keep changing his name? Why do you keep
He was
changing
Marcus, and then he was Riven, and now he's Trifus. He is 2 Witsecs deep, man.
Apparently, his character keeps like ending. I'm not sure if he's killed, but ending, and just wants to face the character. But anyway,
should we? There was chests in the last area. Let's loot the room.
okay. Robbing, here we go. Robbing, here we go. Going to the people's houses and robbing, here we go.
Good.
Wait, actually,
Hey.
who was talking? Good.
What are you talking about?
You look different. Can't
yeah,
tell.
in shape
New
of
haircut?
Bloodbear.
Do you haircut?
I leveled up. I got new forms. Alright, kick this door down. Locked.
Strength check.
That's the
Or athletics.
Ow!
Which door is locked?
the
Are you?
Jordan's home.
Oh, right. Oh, you weren't here for that. Sorry, Grim. You saw Joe scream bloody murder and run into that door, slam it shut, and then lock it.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing. He's looting that room. Okay.
Yeah, sure. And it's not totally trauma related at all.
Do you need me to put that door down?
No. We'll find a different door. Which door do you want to go in? Other than that door.
Why not this door?
Because Joe's hiding in there. He just died and came back.
I look in the
Who's
window.
Joe?
I look in the window. Do I see a Joe in the room?
You do. He's like curdled in the corner, rocking back in fetal position.
I think he might have pooped himself in the corner. He's rocking back and forth, and he looks terrified. Guess he would be a very unhealthy companion to travel in these areas. Too much to worry about. Barbarians! Ha! Great fight! Berserkers rule!
Wolf from Dead.
As you hear throughout the village.
I might search the room I'm the building I'm in.
I'll be searching this room.
Hold on, let me remove all the blood from your token. Lord. Grim, when they say bloody, they mean bloody. I can see you again. Also, I am so glad that I got GM Vision back on. It was getting annoying that I couldn't see around my own walls.
Damn, thank you, sir.
Investigation check, Erebus and Canvas, since you're also looking.
My familiar will give me advantage.
That is fair.
I will search this little area down here.
My multi-personalities help give me advantage.
I will give.
Sorry, it would give you disadvantage, as a matter of fact.
Oh, I am crappy at searching.
Let's see.
I'll give you advantage.
So make one more investigation check there, Glaze. Erebus is an 18, Canvas is a 23.
Oh, crappy check.
What's skill save?
Something that hasn't really come up for you because you were gone for the time that it came up. There are very, very specific instances where you have to save for your own soul.
Nice.
Because you're up against an entity that can damage your soul directly. Tragedy was one such example. Frost is another such example.
Oh dear brother.
Let's see. So canvas. Roll me a D4, a D6, and a D100. Sorry, two D100s.
And 2D100s? Okay.
Nice. Let's see. So, you find something interesting. But how interesting is it? Is the question. Sorry, I didn't have my loot generator up. Second. I'm also very glad plutonium made that a thing. So you are going for a 2 and a 2. How original.
You gotta keep it fresh, right?
Mm-hmm. Get a new filter real quick.
Lipstick. Arrived.
Might as well name his character with.
I say we should.
That would throw everybody off who's in on the joke already. I would like to know why I can load items faster in our game than I can on the website that hosts plutonium itself. It is a mystery.
I'm gonna blame Ares.
What? Huh?
He's gonna blame you.
I don't even know what I'm being blamed for, but I'll accept it.
Yep.
I just have that. I just have that power over you.
Just run free in your head. Let's see.
Alright, this is something about your face.
Exactly. Thank you for admiring my face, because I have that power over you too.
Howard, that's what it is. Not an unbridled rage and hatred.
All power has effects.
Ew, brother, ew. Well, because I found it, I am giving it to you. I'm not even gonna roll for it.
What is it?
You find 129 vials of questionable liquid.
That's awesome.
No,
What does
it's
this guy think?
it's slimy.
I'm not sure I trust that in my stomach.
Oh, that would be a funny joke to pull on you. I now have a goal.
What are our friends for but help each other's goals, right?
Let's see, I'm just gonna put a treasure chest in here. Items. Open the sheet for it. Don't look in the chest yet.
Sorry.
It's just like I know, right?
It appeared. It's a button. So I am curious why this person has these liquids.
Yeah. So in the it's not really a chest per se. What happened to my chest? Did you steal my chest?
I didn't do anything.
Where'd my chest go?
No idea. It
I'm on
disappeared.
GM player. I don't have permission to do that.
Okay, there. There's your chest with your questionable liquids.
Okay.
Erebus. Yours is a little more specific. Roll me a d6, 2d6, and a d100. Okay, very similar, very similar. Right. Over here, the generator, do this accent constant. Tables. That. So actually populate. Good. So let's throw that down. Do this. Open the sheet. Let's see. Again, not actually a chest in the room, just makes it easier for you guys to claim your items out the offset. And the fact that you found this many is crazy. So you may look in the chest. Actually, you probably know what that is. I believe that identified it. You probably know what that is. You'd find a suit of armor that was kind of tucked in the corner, and despite everywhere else around it, it was fairly clean. Not quite that self-cleaning armor clean, but very clean for armor that should be covered in dust. You also find a pair of gauntlets. And I think it was 47 bottles of a clear liquid with a toe in the middle.
Oh. I will collect one of the mysterious liquids. And I will attempt to identify, starting with the mysterious liquid with the toe.
Instant or ritual?
Ritual.
Alright, so got 10 minutes. 11 minutes, actually. You almost give up on your search, Blaze. You look around, and this tiny bedroom just does not seem to contain very much. I mean, and you kind of just, you're doing the kind of quick look around. You're not really going as in depth as you probably should be until Kaylor walks in and is like, "What's that under there?" He points to under the bed, and when you get under the bed, you find a box.
Wouldn't put anything under the bed. That's crazy, right? I wouldn't even think. Mysterious box.
I want you to roll.
I don't know yet. Give me a second. I will become your wrath.
4d4.
Oh, never mind. You're the wrath. You said what's in the box. 44. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, damn.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this one at a time. Roll me 1d79. I know it's a very specific number, but let's go with it.
I'm going with it. Whoa.
Okay, the next one, roll me 1d72. 1d33. Man, what the fuck?
That's pretty high.
Okay. So that means you find 46. And you know what? I'll be nice. You find 46 dark crimson potions with gold flecks kind of floating through it. You would actually recognize immediately because your former companion, who is dead in a ditch 5 minutes to the north, had them. These are supreme healing potions. You have 28 slightly less or slightly lighter red potions with what looks like silver flecks going through it. Again, you know what these are. They're superior healing potions. And something you probably haven't seen as Glaze. In your former life you've seen these, but in your current life you have not. You see some teal colored potions with little purple like stones at the bottom.
And what was the number of the superior?
28. There you go.
Yeah, like I pull out like the whole chest and like just, hey, there's a lot of potions in here.
Score.
Blink Dogs had all these potions. It's crazy. You know, have you ever seen one of these? I'll hand you one of the teal ones.
Can't say that I have.
There's a lot of them in there still.
Trifus, you have one party member who's searching one house. You have one half party member who's also a bag searching another house. You have two party members searching a bedroom. What would Witsec be doing?
His name now.
Is there anything else left to search? I'm not at my computer right now. I'm still driving.
Yeah, you're good. There is one more building.
Yeah, I'll go check that one out.
Okay, I will roll an investigation check for you. That is a 24. With a 24, you get the same rolls as Erebus. Plus 2d6. Okay. Damn it, I did it again. I gotta stop myself from closing the loot generator before I'm done with it. Let's see. This is a more interesting one. a broom that looks a little bit fancier than a normal broom by the fact that it is floating 5 inches off the ground. You find a well-made cloak. And pair of really nice goggles.
I'm gonna start trying to get up with them. If I don't find anything else, and I look through like every square inch of the house.
Yep.
Okay. Then yeah. If there's nothing else to find, and I would probably do one more quick once over. I didn't see anything else, then I would start identifying. I would start with the broom, then the cape, and the guns.
Okie dokie. Alright, back to Aramis for a second. The unknown liquid with the toe that you have identified identified successfully. And you'd find out that this is a potion of hill giant strength.
I'll collect the remainder of the potions.
Trying to figure out how we got the toe in there.
I'm trying to figure out if it's a hill giant toe. Is it a hill giant sized potion? Or is it somebody else's toe, which is hill giant?
So they shrunken the toe for so it's smaller than an average hill giant.
Pinky toe.
The world may never know the answer to that question.
But enlarged, reduced to only lasts a minute.
Sweet.
I feel like this is one of the Tootsie Roll question commercials we used to see all the time.
No.
3. Thank you, Graham.
Yeah.
You are
right.
you are asking how many licks it gets to the center, right?
Exactly.
Okay. It's funny. I've never been in a room of people who know the answer to that like we just did. It makes me happy.
Grumpy, the world may never know.
Let's see. So, were you identifying any of yours, Mr. Floating Bag?
Not this time. I'm planning to do a long rest. I have alchemist supplies to do that end. Will you let me identify that way?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, but I will check this other room while everybody's.
You sure you don't want to just, a tiny droplet on your tongue is all it takes.
Fucking yes, let's do this. Didn't think much. No, I don't think I have a tongue.
I hope nobody's eating or drinking anything in here. From here, it might be bad.
But it's not very well.
Seems fayish.
Just take your name.
How many?
Not.
As I note, I've been building into this.
Candace, as you let this liquid touch your canvasy tongue, you feel yourself not shrink per se, but change. holding the item. What else would you be holding right now?
Uh, holding the, I guess. Well, holding it I'm wearing. Am wearing the leather armor, the shield, and I'm wearing a circlet and a coronet.
That looks weird, but it's funny. You feel like you're the same size as your armor. And because you tasted it, you can identify it if you'd like.
Okay.
You should have to right click the item and click identify. It should identify for you.
Gel.
That's why I laughed.
Okay. I'm becoming Ditto.
Exactly. It's a very interesting item.
We got 120 of these too.
You thought the potions of healing were weird.
Ooh, God, dude. Is Joe really Joe?
10 minutes goes by. Well, 10 minutes has already gone by. 10 minutes has gone by for now for Trisis. And identifying the broom first. It is a broom of flying. Imagine that.
You guys who can actually fly.
Does that require achievement or no?
It does not.
Okay.
You can just use it.
There we go.
Okay, he said he was going to start the cloak next, so that's going to be next on the list. Were you doing another one, Erebus?
Yeah, I'll do the gauntlets.
Okay. So that's about 10 more minutes apiece. So, Blaze, Kalor, Canvas. Anything you're doing for 10 minutes?
I'm gonna check this place out. The second building.
How did I lose? Oh, you're over there. Okay. How did I lose you? I guess you kind of do, except for your background, you do kind of blend in with the map. Not as bad as Glazer, but let's see. So you're searching that one. Make an investigation check. Interesting. You wouldn't find anything of interest except for a trapdoor to what looks to be maybe a cellar.
Ooh. Well, can I open it?
Make a strength check.
Oh, this is gonna be amazing. My strength. What the fuck?
Congrats.
I really want to get inside there, I guess.
Hold on, I need to make sure to make notes here. GM notes. This is a strength ability check. Alright. It was really rusty. To the point where, like, at first you take it kind of a tug, and it did not budge. Like, it didn't even creak. So you kind of gather yourself, kind of wrap yourself around this handle, and you just yank. and it makes that really shrill, piercing metal and wood splintering sound that's equivalent to like if nails on a chalkboard. You just rip the hang right off its hinges.
I do a little, like, flex a little bit. I didn't know my own strength. I look down.
You see a room, a very dark room. The only light is streaming in from the doorway you have created, the hatch.
I do have dark vision.
You see how much dark vision?
120 feet.
For some reason, your dark vision is restricted to 5 feet. So
Oh,
you can
yeah,
see
I've just seen
basically,
that.
you basically can see down the hole, and at the edges of your dark vision, you can see like the outlines of a chest.
Right? Do I sense anything with my blind sight?
You sense four square objects, which you assume are probably chests, centered around a humanoid-like figure that appears
Hey,
that may or may not have wings.
What you doing?
I found something.
Really?
Go
What
down
is
there?
where in there? Where?
Look down the
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
hole.
I look down the hole.
I push you down the hole. I won't do that. I'm trying to do that.
Yeah. It's like that. It's like that scene. I don't know if you've seen that scene from the newer Superman where the trucker goes to push Superman and he just like doesn't move at all. And then the next thing you know is he goes out and his fucking truck is fucking got telephone poles. But yeah, that's what it'd be like. You'd be like,
wait.
I look at you like, what?
I got something that can help us.
How far is it down there?
Wait.
About 5 feet ish.
I'll jump in there.
Wait. No. Too late.
You land with a solid thud as the wood creaks underneath your feet. And as described, you can see about 5 feet in front of you. It's not even that big a space. It's really like maybe 20 by 10, 15. We'll go 50, so it's like 20 by 15 space. Give me a moment to draw this out.
Use an action to astral plane. You're wearing. I don't want to go to the astral plane. I'm not trying to do that.
Rectangle.
7 days. We have 7 days.
Say somewhere there. We'll fill it with slightly darker. Why did that turn it green?
got a light or anything up there? Pretty dark down here. Might have torches.
I probably
in
do.
my pack.
Hold on.
Got my pack.
I assume you don't have dark vision, do you?
No.
Oh. I send the firefly and it casts a light.
I think dark vision helps anyways.
A spell light.
What's your firefly's AC?
Don't know. Let me see. Firefly. Where are you, firefly? DC 13.
Do. And is this a clockwork one?
Yes.
Oh, even better. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why are you happy about clockwork?
No, it doesn't 30 hit.
The firefly? Yes.
As soon as your firefly crosses that threshold into the basement, like the threshold, that's the right word. As soon as it crosses the threshold, boop, it's gone.
Like, is it completely destroyed, or is just disappeared?
Roll a d100. Completely disappeared.
Son of a bitch! I like that one.
It's for the player's knowledge. It's not dead, but now you know what you'll find out once you figure out some things.
I still like that one.
So, did you cast light before you went in or after?
It emits light, the firefly. So if it disappears, there's no light.
Yes, but Grumpy might see something.
It
For
would emit light
just
before
a
going in.
Just a split second. Hold on, Grumpy. I want to make sure I have the lighting set up right. So I'm gonna put you back there for a second.
Yeah, I was trying to. I thought one of my items gave off light, but.
Oh, my swords emit light. I could do it that way too. 10 feet of light each one.
Hold on, I'm still doing things. Alright, you ready, Grumpy? You get to see something for a split second.
Yeah, I'm not ready. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I didn't see anything. I don't even know what it was. I saw spaces, dark, and it's, oh god, it's horrible. I don't even want to know what it is. I see letters. It's just dark, really.
Well, that's weird. Why is it not?
Like a dark square. I see a green. I see like a green line maybe, and then it says something, and then there's like a black spot.
Light radius. Let's just do the right. Did that help?
Do I? No.
Is it being?
Yeah, it's like
The chest
like,
was like, it looked like the chest was blocking.
Well, the chests aren't
yeah,
solid.
I have an
No, but
unharmed.
like this is a giant black section.
Yeah, I see. I have chest dead is what I see, and then unharmed. Okay, never mind. I see it now. We're good. You can take it away. I see it down below. It showed it down below when I went over it. So.
Okay.
I know what I've seen.
Oh. What do you see, Glazer?
I think I saw a statue or something. It was nice. Looked interesting. But I could use some light.
I'll send my spectral swords down there. They emit 10 feet of light, each one of them.
Yeah, I thought I did. I thought the row of stars gave off light.
You said 10 feet?
Yeah, each one does 10 feet of light, and there is 4 of them.
So as the light comes on, Grumpy, you do see that.
There's a statue down here. Is it just the... Hey, mute your mic. It's an angel and some chests. I think they're dead. The chests are dead. We're good.
The chests are dead?
Yes, every time I hover over a chest, it spikes it off the ground, and it's dead. Which is good, I think. I'm just being sarcastic. I don't know why the chests are actually dead, but yeah. Yeah, I will start checking chests and looking at that statue as though when that would scare the shit out of me even more, but like a memory from something in the past, something that's happened before will kind of like be like, no. Obviously, the statue moved. The statue moved. The statue moved. Did you see that? The statue moved.
You moved. You were a statue. Not that
No,
surprising.
I'm not a statue. That's that, and he's like probably fucking old as like he's like he's focusing on the statue now, holding his freaking staff with 2 hands, like, dude, what should I do? Like,
Focus on the chest. Bring him up here.
The statue moved.
You moved. That statue's on move too. What's the problem? Yeah, I'll send one down for you. I send down a stone soldier. It's technically a toy soldier.
It's not going to be able to fit.
It's not large.
No,
it's only large.
Size.
It's only large if I use the collar. It's just a medium-sized creature.
If you say so. Stone soldier. Wednesday.
Whoa.
Shrink you down.
Look at the statue. I'll tell the stone soldier to look at the statue. And it doesn't blink.
Hey, just have it like smash that statue if it moves. I'm gonna start going through this stuff. Or if it attacks me, that'd be fucked up. Because if it didn't just beat me, that'd be fucked up. I'll start looking through chests.
So I'm guessing it's what I could guess what that is down there. I'm guessing that Firefly's gone for good then. Well, probably.
I mean, you're not getting it back, but it's not gone.
I'm deleting it. I'm just deleting it.
Well, I don't know if the chest, well, I guess if I can get the chest up, I guess well, then he can't take them.
Yeah, just bring it up here. Hand it here. I offer my hand down there.
You couldn't take these chests are probably heavy. I'll hand it to you and you'll just fall down back in the hole.
Yeah, let's avoid that.
Why don't you come down here, lift it up to me, and I'll take it from you. Oh, you can't.
No.
Got you. You don't have anything that levitates or anything in that bag of your face.
1 second. I've just fidgeted around. I take out the abracadabras, and can I pull out a ladder from it? Oh.
Oh no. Oh no, I wasn't ready for this.
What happened?
You don't like fives? What's wrong with five?
You said with one, the problem.
1 is the problem.
You didn't
Five's
say
the
other numbers weren't problems.
Okay, true enough. What happened?
Hold on, I need to go import a stat block real quick. Which book was that in again?
Why'd you roll five? Why'd you roll a five, dude?
I think so, dice. Dice to go to jail. Then at least managed to pull it out, or is it still in me?
Well, you'll pull it out. It's what's coming to me on the other end that you pull it out.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. It's what was actually using the ladder.
You know, that's actually not a bad idea.
Well, I'm pulling the abracadabra. The ladder is not coming out yet. The magic item creates the ladder.
Oh.
Get off my lawn.
Oh, so the abracadabra is what's bringing
The ladder, yeah.
No. So, but then you using that thing is what's actually causing the.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's kind of cool though. Like I said, it's still like so you cast that with that thing, and then a ladder appears, and on that ladder is this.
So as you reach down your throat, pull out that item. The abracadabra, not the ladder. You see a sickly gray hand on the other side of the item.
Is it connected to anything?
Well, as you keep pulling, it keeps getting longer and longer and longer.
Can I put it? Oh, so the arm is getting longer, but there's nothing else coming out, like not a shoulder or elbow, just a hand.
Well, you can't see inside yourself, so you don't really see the rest.
Okay, so
the arm is longer than your perception of yourself.
I think if that true, then can I pull it even out of me? Am I choking here?
So maybe what I'll do is I'll tie some ropes around some of these, and then we can just throw the rope up, and then I'll climb out and then hoist them up or something. I don't know what you got going on up there, but yeah, like maybe some rope if you can't.
As you're you see a second arm come out of your hand, out of your mouth, and kind of hook itself into the ground. And you feel something large making its way out of your mouth. I need it before I continue. I need to change the background music.
Can I aim to the hole?
No, because this creature's a lot stronger than you are.
Fair enough.
I don't know if it's toughic. I mean, glaze are strong, but it's fairly strong. What would be a really good one for this creature? That's it. token that I have of Glazer there. The door slams shut. And the spectral swords you have dim. They don't go out, but they dim as a creature makes its way out of your mouth.
Oh, shit. Anthony?
You know, you should like kind of like jump to the other people. Maybe they accidentally walked in this building while we were in here. While we're
Well, considering 2 out of 3 of them were identifying items, that's probably not going to happen. But I will check with
know.
Kaylor. Kaylor, what were you doing during
I
this?
was searching this room.
Ah, yes. Investigation check, unless you already made it. In which case, tell me what you got. Is that the 9 there?
Yeah. Oh, it's supposed to have guidance.
So, I have a choice here. I can abandon Glazer. or try to...
Yeah. So, with a 12, roll me 1d6 and 1d100. Well, actually, 2d6. Sorry. 1d4, 1d6, 1d100.
Or 530.
32, say. 1. Oh, well, that's actually a really good roll. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Perfect timing.
You see a cape hung on like a box. And you see an odd-looking cauldron.
I tried to unmute him, but it doesn't show as unmuted.
I muted him too.
Oh, he's double muted.
There you go, sir.
As he
You
prepares.
could just tell me you hate me. It's okay.
We do. We hate you.
You don't count.
we hate.
You have I don't want to know how that creature got into your mouth, let alone how it's coming out.
Hey.
I know what you did in your past
We don't-
life, but it's not. Doesn't
We
belong
don't-
here.
We don't ask about your past life, Mr. Whitsec, okay? Or your past lives.
Because he died.
You couldn't complete one of them. You had to keep on going again. Don't ask about mine, okay?
I feel like we found this guy on a corner a long time ago.
I think I do look familiar. Oh,
Oh.
shit!
Not really, because this is the first time I've actually used this creature.
Well, what is this?
I've talked about this creature a lot,
Okay,
but thanks
Maybe
to
you told
Canvas,
us.
I get to actually use it.
you're welcome. You know how I can help you out there, man. Respect.
Let's see. So you find your cauldron and your cape. And we'll even say it took them long enough for this to happen that, Erebus, you said, which item were you identifying? You do get those identified. Nothing stops you from doing so. They are the gauntlets of ogre power.
Ooh, I was right. I was right about both of those.
This was definitely Aries.
I knew. I was a toe. I was like,
I
that's
don't-
gonna be a giant
I-
strength, and then the ogre power. Yep.
And Witsec, sorry, Trifus. I'm gonna keep calling you that because someone changed your label.
It's okay. Call me Whitsec. I don't even care.
You are Whitsec.
Your cape is identified as a cloak of protection.
Okay. And what was the? We saw the other ones, right? We haven't done the goggles.
Correct. Well, you don't have to identify those because you literally have a pair on the top of your head.
Oh, okay. Is it the goggles of night?
Yep.
It'd be really cool if somebody had an extra pair of goggles. Okay.
Do you need one? I got a couple.
No, I'm just fucking around.
Look at it. I don't have one.
I wouldn't give you one even if I did.
That's fine.
Alrighty.
We're actually needing the extra help.
I wouldn't say that when you're being cornered by this creature. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The mithril armor that I found, it's not counting as armor for some reason. I don't know what's.
Oh, it's because I accidentally put the optional variants in there. Mithril. Let me find this up. Mithril. That could be anything, right? Oh yeah, it's just like a shirt that you wear underneath that technically makes armor that normally imposes disadvantage not impose disadvantage. So in this instance, I'd say it was like probably a breastplate. Yeah, we'll say breastplate. And I think it's fair to say at this point, even for those who aren't actually participating in combat, let's roll initiative to see how actions unfold at this point.
This is gonna be awesome. Oh, this is. Yeah, I recognize this character now.
Yeah.
Okay, this is that's mad. That's mad, Arnie. Come on. Oh, I rolled a fucking 9.
Took him out.
We're level 2, right?
Yes.
We're level 5.
Just wanted to make sure.
Don't believe his lies.
I don't.
You do. You don't accept it.
And let's find out what magic combat is. That's a good one. That's a good one. Since it's relevant to the person who's in combat, your insight. Yeah, you have plenty of passive arcana. It's resistance to lightning damage. The creepy creature who has extended himself from your mouth gets to go first. This is gonna be so weird if this works. He is going to make a attempt to grapple you, sir.
He grabs the bag.
Unfortunately, a 15 does not hit. And he doesn't have the feature that lets him grapple multiple times. So, he'll just, since he couldn't grab you the first time, he's just going to try to smack you with his claw the second time. 25 to hit.
One reaction of 15. Okay. You actually have geometry. Excuse me, additional 6 AC, so I'm now 30.
Okay.
Also, robo charge. Not working with clicking on it. Fix that. But yeah, I'm 30 defense now.
Okay, and he'll try to bite you. And miss. You prolong yourself by 1 turn. Erebus! You've just finished identifying your item, reorganizing your inventory. What would you like to do?
Do I hear the sounds of combat?
Probably a girly scream, yes.
I'll give you that. Yeah, there's probably some sort of indication that canvas is being attacked.
Okay, I'll step out.
Well, it's also like the fact like he's got like a 15 plus passive arcana, so he's like, wait, there's combat of magic going on.
Yes, that's probably fair too. Yes, that's fair.
I didn't even think of it that way.
Full dash. And that's all I can do.
Can you see me in through the window?
Yeah, he can see you through the window.
Okay. So there is a window. Okay.
Razor.
Alright. Grumpy?
I'm thinking right now, man. I gotta either. Okay, so hearing something going on upstairs. Yeah, it's like I'm looking at the statue just moved. I'm freaking out. Like, I'm just gonna be like, fuck this. And bonus action, rage. Beat you going. Bonus action, rage. Oh, did I already use my? I did use my rages. You're right. Never mind. I don't have any rages. I'm just gonna hit it with my stick. What?
When we leveled up, did we get anything back?
No. Glazer trying to hit Glazer.
Damn. Am I targeting myself?
You are.
You hurt yourself.
Huh.
Stop hitting yourself!
But I'm pretty sure a 13 doesn't hit.
It does not.
Yep, I think that'll be my turn. For now. As I shout out, what's going on there? I think the statue's alive.
The statue's a statue! Come up here, save me! Candace.
Have I ever seen this before?
No.
Alright. So, for my first I'm gonna try attacking it. It works first with hammer resonant thoughts. And I put a charge on it. And the rest will be from swords. Fire attack. I'm guessing 12 doesn't hit.
It does not.
And fourth and final attack. Does 13 hit?
It does not.
Alright. Seeing that I injured it, seeing that Clears is down there, seeing how you guys are coming, I'm gonna do the right thing. And look and teleport out the window.
An interesting thing about this creature, as you teleport, you feel it swipe at you through the aether.
Oh shit.
So give me a second. I need to make one attack on you because you did provoke attack of opportunity. And this creature is capable of hitting things in mid-teleport.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh, so close. You missed. You may continue.
Can you take me out the window? And go. Laser's in trouble! Laser's in trouble! I get next to him. Back to cat. Oh yeah, my turn.
Kaylor.
So from here, I can just make out corner of this guy.
No, actually, the room is pitch black.
Okay. I keep moving then, and then
No, I'm too far away now. I have to grab my swords.
In fact, as you turn back around canvas, you don't see him. You can see into the room, and it's pitch black, but you do not see him. Tryphus, what would you like to do? Are you gonna heed the calls, or what you gonna do?
That's us, right? This?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, if I don't see anybody, then it'll be my turn. Try to figure out what the hell's going on.
At the end of Tryphus' turn, I need Glazer and your toy soldier.
Just little
Make-
entire building.
to make me a Constitution saving.
My toy soldier.
Oh, you know what? That's also a question. How many spectral longswords do you have?
I have 4.
And how do you actually manipulate those?
With magic item that's on my head. So technically, they will follow me because I already left through the room. It's only 10 feet.
I fucking hate you. And that's what I was just gonna double check. So, Blazer, would you make that a disadvantage? So roll me one.
I am sorry. I forgot. I panicked.
Well, you're fine. Fortunately, a 19 is a save. Unfortunately, your light goes out.
Build the house. Build the house, people.
Let's find out.
Just so you know, you can see like the big like circle of the character in the dark.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I just wanted you to know that like.
I don't care if the player, as long as the players remember to play along.
No, believe me, I'm swinging in that space right there.
A 28 to hit your toy soldier.
Damn.
That does hit. He does have resistances, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, they don't. Oh, they don't help you with this. I need you to roll me a D100 as your toy soldier disappears.
Oh, right. One more than the clockwork.
Let's see. So that was. Move here. Well, I already used that, so that is the end of the statue's turn.
He tried, man.
You almost hear the sounds of splintering wood. Erebus.
I don't see anything.
No. But you, being you are slightly observant. The room is less dark than it was before. It seems like natural light is actually filtering in better than it did before.
Okay. I will ready in action to use my robe of stars to fire off a magic missile at the first enemy that I see.
Okie dokie.
Hearing the creature move, I'm just going to just swing fucking just recklessly.
Sure. As I said, would have been normal at disadvantage, so give yourself straight even with this.
That's what I was hoping for. I just kind of take like a swipe at like what I thought was like should be about mid.
You feel a violent reverberation as your staff connects with a solid surface. And this is a magical staff, so that does do damage.
A force breaker quarterstaff.
You don't want to use this used for a roast.
Into your turn, Glazer?
Can I use a bonus action to draw a weapon?
Sure. I mean, you can technically just
Okay.
use a free action for
Yeah.
that, but
Well, I was gonna put my one weapon away and then pull out
okay,
my
gotcha.
the executioner's axe. I don't know why. It just seems like it's like yeah. So, but then I'll end my turn as I'm now terrified of some snow. It's alive, you son of a bitch!
Okay.
Canvas.
Back inside. I remember the door being locked. So I will go to this point and teleport in using the window. Is he still there?
No, he's gone.
I put my sword into the hole to create light there again. For Grumpy. Can I see the thing that he's fighting?
Let's see. So your teleport is a what?
15 feet, so I walked and teleported in through the window.
But it's a move, part of your movement action.
Nope, just a bonus action.
So you used your bonus action to do that. You used your free action or item interaction to open the door.
I'm asking, do I see the weeping angel down with my sword
You don't
in there?
You don't see anything because you're not putting your swords in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna treat that as that would be an item interaction in this case. So you can either open the door or you can stick your swords down the hole. Not both.
How much space did I actually use? 2, 720. How about jumping down the hole to save laser?
That is technically movement. Yes, you can do that.
I'll do that. I fall! Laser! You fucking did again! And then...
Well, because you did that, it gets to use a reaction. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Concentration.
Constitution.
Yep. Is it magical in nature?
No, it is not. It is quantum in nature.
Quantum and no, go back. Oh, damn, went to 4.
It looked like a nice 18 for a moment.
It did.
So because you miss, as you're coming down the hole.
1 second, I might have items that fix that. So I'm gonna use my clockwork amulet. So I could change my roll to a 10, which my Constitution modifier is a 7, so it becomes a 17.
That is still a fail.
Oh wait, make attack roll. It doesn't even work either way. Sorry.
Oh well. Okay, well, either way, you failed.
Yeah.
Because you fail, I get to make a roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Does a 33 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Let's see. Roll a D100.
How far in the future would I go?
Not the future.
The past would I go?
Canvas, as he comes down the hole, the creature moves imperceptibly fast. Before the light finishes spilling into the room, Canvas disappears. But it did require it to move there.
I brain wit sec.
Hashtag blame Witsec. We will address what happens to you in a moment.
Alright.
Because you're not dead. It doesn't kill you to change your temporal positioning.
Did I find my clockwork firefly?
No, your Clockwork Firefly is like 97 years in the past. It's one of the few times you don't want to roll high on a D100. Taylor.
Oh yeah. That's a double move, and I assume I don't see anything.
The door is open. You looking inside. You do see a kind of blackish hole that goes into the ground, but you've seen a cellar before. You do not see a giant scary creature, and you do not see a canvas creature.
I'm gonna say they must be in the cellar.
Dreyfus.
I'm gonna move down there. Assume I still don't see anybody.
Not yet, no.
And that will be my turn. I would call out, be like, where the hell is everybody? I heard yelling, I ran out, where'd you guys go?
Alrighty.
Alright, and that would be my turn.
It's gonna try again. Laser, 25 to hit.
I'll lie to you and say that doesn't hit.
Okay, good to know. Let's see if this is actually set up right. Would you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Constitution saving throw. B.
Alright, you succeed. You take 19
And
bludgeoning
I'm
damage.
nice. I love
As you felt a pair of hands grab your chin and grab the back of your head and tried to twist hard enough to break your neck. Fortunately, you were stronger than the creature's effort and were able to resist the breaking of your neck. That is the end of its turn.
Ow.
Erebus. You watch Canvas go in through the window, teleport in through the window, and you can see through the open door. As far as you can tell, there are no hostile creatures, at least on the same level as you. Neat. Move up here.
I don't want to be blocking the door. I'll again ready magic missile if something comes out.
Okay. Also, Grumpy, the reason why you remember Magic Missile giving off light is because Taylor's version gave off light for some reason.
No, I was trying to think of an item I had. I thought I had like an item that was kind of shed light.
Oh, gotcha.
And I definitely can't see anybody, and I definitely can't cast magic missile on him. Well, I am going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You can see the light of the hole.
Yeah. Oh, let us start the 10 using this. Oh, I targeted a weeping angel. Don't do that.
Oh, we'll take away the damage you did. You
Like,
can give yourself 13.
I think I just healed the angel. Don't do that.
Unfortunately for you, though, that actually doesn't work on them.
Okay.
Even if you had, for some reason, just decided to stick a potion in its mouth.
Go away.
Yeah, I don't even have anything I can do as a bonus action. So, and that wasn't even an action, right? That was just like swing. All right, do. Where's my swing? Crazy bat. Darkness, disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Just swing normal. Oh, hey, 23.
That'll hit.
A little bit of damage. Oh, no, I swung with quarterstaff. I didn't have the quarterstaff out. Actually had the. Would a 22 hit?
Yes.
Actually, should have actually been this doing damage. Not that. And a little bit extra too.
So -1 to the modifier, but +4, so 3 more damage.
Yeah, it's just 3 difference. Sorry.
You're good.
And I'm doing like down swings, just like chopping at where I'm like basically I remember seeing wings, so I'm trying to just like chop off wings. And that's my turn.
Oh, well, it's your lucky day, sir. Roll 2d6 additional because these are considered humanoids.
Oh, are they? I should have asked that question.
Oh no, you're good because it's not fair to assume. So, but you are correct in this case. They are humanoids.
I have a set to come up, and I just not too bad.
No, that's actually a pretty good roll. It's above average.
Oh yeah, no shit. Not too bad. Glad I switched to that damn axe.
Kaylor, you hear a resounding thump of what sounds like steel against stone.
So I moved 10 feet in. Where's this? I have dark vision. I know it gets narrowed, but do I see anything in my narrow range of dark vision?
Not currently. You just see the bottom of the hole and the outline of like one chest.
Guys, I heard you're in trouble. Do I just fire or do I come down there? I cannot see for some reason.
Yeah, it's dark.
I step down there. I'm gonna use my action to move.
So just for this
how
encounter, adjust your vision to 5.
Okay, how much did that require for me to get down?
It was 10 feet. Oh, no, sorry, I said 5 feet. It's actually more like 8
5 to
feet.
get down
I'm
here?
not gonna make that. Yeah.
Marco?
still hurt, yeah.
Just in case, if it is these.
God, what's the powerful creature in here?
See, it's not the chest that's blocking. It's just being weird.
Yeah, like I said, it was just like when you tried to show it to me, it was just a black space. But then I like I said, I hovered over it, and I'm like, oh, okay.
It's just weird. It shouldn't be blocking. Like, all I put up was regular walls, and they were around the perimeter, not the thing. It's just weird. Anywho,
So
you
I'm
don't
gonna
see
heal you
the other chest.
for 4d4 plus 4. So if you want to roll that for yourself there, Mr. Glazier, because it's in a bag and it doesn't like it when you can't click on things out of bags.
I'm gonna say 44 will be way more than
4 die 4.
44 is 9, which would give me actually 28, and then plus 4 would be perfect.
All right. Do I see which way you are wielding your weapon?
I would have,
you.
I would have kind of, as I heard you say Marco, and you came up to me, I'd have been like, I'd have probably been like, they're to your right. To your right. You know, obviously, so in that general
Yeah. So there's
direction.
a chest there, but I have run out of actions. So I will shout up the hole. Glazier's down here. He's hurt. There's something in the hole on the right side of the basement. Help! It's turned.
Griffiths. You hear shouting. Something about needing help.
God damn it. Hold on. That was not the basement, was it?
No, that's it. You're getting close.
Okay.
It's here.
Okay. And I think I can get. Am I able to? 35 feet.
The problem is you're bigger than the hole.
Yeah. I also don't want to block it, so I'm going to stop right there. So that way Arbus can get in.
Okay.
Is hiding somebody on the combat tracker a standard Foundry feature, or is that a module?
It's a standard Foundry feature. There should be a button underneath or next to each character that lets you toggle visibility. End of Triphas's turn. He just stepped away too. I need a Constitution save from you, Glazer, and from your new friend. / old friend.
That should have been at disadvantage. Sorry. 14 probably didn't save anyways, right?
As you're facing towards the right, Kalor, both you and Glazer, even for Glazer who's in the dark, you just unconsciously blink. Kind of gives you that feeling like you got dust in your eye for a second. And when you open your eyes back up, Kalor, you feel a presence to your right. attempt to make that attack. Wow, holy shit. Does a 32 hit?
Yes.
Alright, that'll be 33 points of bludgeoning damage and a con save from you, please.
God damn it.
Do you have any items that prevent death? Like, drop to 0, you get brought up to 1 instead. Or anything like that.
No. Oh, yes. My robes. I'm not in my true form. So when this form drops to 0, I get kicked out of it and put back on my other form. Does that count?
Yes, because it literally says if you die or drop to 0. Because this is an insta-kill, when you fail the con save, you feel your neck snap. But because your robes work the way they do, you revert back to your original form.
I don't think I needed to drop the guy here. I think I could have just hit it on the creature. Sorry.
You're good.
So if you could delete the second one on the bottom.
That is the end of his turn. Erebus.
Okay, if I approach the hole, I can't see anything
You have
standing
5.
above it, right?
You have dark vision?
Yeah.
You can actually see him. Because he is right below the hole. So you would see a statue directly beneath the hole. So let me do.
We all float down here.
Just for sanity's sake. I'm going to say you're still up top, but I'm going to put a token of you on the bottom so you can see into the room.
Welcome to the party.
So where this creature is literally where the hole is for you.
Okay, targeting him. I will use my robe of stars. Yes, magic missile.
5th level, baby. 5th level.
Yeah. So that's 7d4 total.
Yep.
Mm. 26 force damage.
It's the full force.
Oh, and I have. Here it is. Okay, this is a little. This subclass feature is a little weird. It says it's as a reaction, but it doesn't give a trigger for the reaction. Just seeing a creature.
That's fair enough for me. Okay, so I need to make a charisma save. What's DC?
18.
It fails. Which one do you want to affect it with?
I'll give disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Okay, that's fair.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, no chest. Stay where you're supposed to be.
Crap! It's a mimic.
They were all mimics the whole time. Just kidding. Glazer.
Well, I love how dark it is. And I will take a swing with my axe. Remember, I have my axe this time.
Ooh,
I hit something. I don't know what I just hit.
Roll me a d4.
It's good damage too.
Kayla, are you considered a humanoid?
Well, I would have known he was there. I wouldn't have swung there.
Oh,
That would have been
sorry.
the one
All right.
place I wouldn't
yes,
have swung.
I am. Would my, because he might be able to see my effect. I don't know if it's
Oh yes, yes.
eerily low.
Yeah, you're right. I remember that now. Yeah, no. So you basically just hit dirt, really hardcore. Well, wood because it's a wooden floor, but you get the idea.
Yeah, and I'm like, it's in here somewhere. I'll end my turn.
Okay, Laura.
He moved south of me. We're at disadvantage. One shot at me. Well, when push comes to shove, I think it's time for a new body. And I'm going to attempt to possess him. So it would be his choice of a wisdom or charisma saving throw, if that worked right.
Well, that is an interesting choice. You possess the Weeping Angel.
So I went with my the lower thing. So I just have control of his body. I don't know their abilities.
Okay. Well, you currently can't move.
But you know what I can do? Can I speak?
No. That is the really, really unfortunate mechanic
Can
of
the
these
player
creatures.
speak and still be punished?
No, the player can speak all they want. Well, you can still be punished, but you can speak.
What's a beholder's favorite food?
I don't know.
I want to say eye
Ice
candy.
cream.
Ice cream. I want to say eye candy. Like that's like a fucking food or something. Ice cream.
How to get your character killed with pun damage. Brought to you by Grim.
I went back and looked up cartoon to get me some puns.
Oh, because this is
And
an
cartoon
interesting
get killed by
mechanic.
the companion nudge.
Roll 120 60.
126.
Correct. So the interesting fact is it doesn't actually hurt the creature, despite it being pun damage, because the creature doesn't exist while it is being observed. So technically, Kaelor currently doesn't exist because he's being observed. But you do get to reset the pun counter to 0 because you did in fact do that.
Hang on. Who's observing Kaelor?
Erebus.
Erebus, gotcha.
Mic drop a little.
Is that something? Okay, is this something that? Oh, fuck, I can't see shit. Never mind.
You do see my glow
I don't fucking see
and my eyes through the angel, because my
No.
effect goes on them wherever I
Yeah,
possess.
but your eyes are closed and covered by your hands.
My chest, if you hover over my thing, I have like these blue lines in my chest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So those and
Oh,
my eyes
oh.
shine up in whatever I possess.
Gotcha.
Travis. Travis.
Rufus. Ifus.
Witzek.
Say Vitsec. We answered the Vitsec.
Go. Jed, if you want to move me into the basement, and then I will.
Oh, you can't fit
cast-
through that hole, but you could
Oh shit.
cast down the hole.
Okay. Can I do? Fuck. Do I have? I'm trying to remember. Sorry, I'm like halfway on the phone with work. Give me 1 second. If we can magic missile down the hole.
Sure. What level?
I think I can only do first.
Okay, fair enough. Then we'll throw 3d4 plus
3.
3d4 plus 3.
Oh, fuck. it doesn't do anything to it, though, right? Or no?
It does. It's hard to explain how this creature's mechanic works, but basically, the ones observing it can do damage to it. But pun damage is not observing it, because if that were the case, this creature would never operate.
Gotcha.
Anything else there, Trappist?
That's it for me.
So your character is no longer in the spot that it's occupying, Grim?
Correct.
At the end of its turn, can't do anything because you're possessing it. It can't do anything because you're possessing it. It's also being
Yeah, can I
observed.
do
so.
anything?
No, because you're being observed. Aramis.
Wait, I got trapped in another prison.
Yep.
Non-existent. Think about it, because you don't exist right now, man. How do you feel?
He doesn't feel.
Oh, you're right. Erebus, sorry.
I think I'm gonna go get a snack.
I think you can watch it. It doesn't move.
Okay. Can I do like an insight or something to understand what just happened? Because I mean, I see the markings, but I don't.
Yeah, feel free to make an insight. I'd say that these markings are similar enough, and you know that your companion Kalor is sort of a weird entity, especially because he changed from a tabaxi to a bugbear, that he must have some sort of ability that allows him to remotely pilot bodies. So you could infer that he is inside the creature.
Okay. I guess I would stop attacking. Say, Kayla, are you okay? Of course, there's no response.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold another magic missile in case something starts attacking us. Oh, actually, can I use? I don't have light. Can I use prestidigitation to create a light source for Glazer?
I think it allows for that. Yes, instantly light or stuff. I will say there is technically like candles on the wall. They just weren't lit. So for Glazer's sake, we will just give him a.
And once that's done, I'll end my turn.
Glazer.
I just opened the dog food thing, and my dog just sitting right there, and I walked away. Which food's gonna be gone when I come back. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand on him. Thanks for mocking him, my friend. And I will swing my axe. Thanks for the light.
That'll hit. Ooh.
Nice, the 11. What you looking for? Yeah, not too much on the other one. And that ends my turn.
Yes. Can't do anything
I
because you're
choose
being
to do
observed.
nothing. I start a long rest.
Dreyfus, it is back around to you.
Going to magic missile again. Trying to remember.
3d4 plus. Then anything else, sir?
That's it.
Can't do anything else on its turn. It's being observed. Eris.
Okay. I guess we're destroying the statue. I'm not gonna waste any more items since it doesn't seem capable of moving, so I'm just gonna try Firebolt. Do I have advantage since it apparently can't move?
Correct.
Oh,
Well, that's doubled to 6 because Magic of the Day was vulnerability to fire.
I'll also use my reaction to deal an additional d6 of radiant, another 3 points.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn.
Laser, it's back to you.
So we have advantage on our attacks because he's.
Mm-hmm.
Or that makes me happy.
He's basically restrained. That'll hit.
This is where it counts. There we go. Get my second number up there. It's chopping at the wings. End my turn.
Taylor, I assume you choose to do nothing.
Yeah, this is weird. I'm just studying my prison.
Make a Nature, Arcana, or Investigation check with your stats. It is an anomaly.
Sleep. I need sleep. Got 3 levels of exhaustion. I need sleep.
Dreyfus.
Magic missile again. I think that should be my last cast, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Eat more force damage.
I'm assuming this is actually like I'm seeing that it's hurting it, correct?
Yep. Little by little, you see stones falling off of it.
I'm just assuming. Just keep casting. What'd you do? I wasted everything I could do.
Erebus, back to you.
Okay. Another fireball. Five double to 10. And I'll do another d6. 4 radiant. And on my turn.
Hits. Damage, that's pretty good.
Chopping away at that wing. Boom. Boom. And in my turn.
Candle.
Do I know body is like? Do I know like how many hit points are left? Like, do I know?
You get a rough estimate that this thing is not doing so well. Like very, very bad, poor.
Can I try to get myself out like at the top of the mission? Like, can I hold my action to the top of the round to try and unpossess?
Sure. Dreyfus.
I am going to continue my warpath and Eldritch Blast.
Alright, roll me a D20 and D20 plus your attack modifier.
17 to hit.
That'll hit.
4 damage. 4 fours.
4. 7 years ago. Anything else?
That's it.
Gaylor. Top of the round. Let's have you make this is going to be one of those rare moments where a save that doesn't come up very often comes up. Let's have you make a soul save.
And it's at disadvantage because I'm exhausted.
Yep. Exhaustion so powerful it reaches your soul. But 21 is enough.
Nice roll, dude.
Wow!
You return to your body. The creature is still immobilized because it is observed. From like 3 different directions at this point. Erebus, you see the glow no longer emits from the creature.
Sorry about that. We okay to kill this thing?
Finish it.
Damage. Finally, good roll.
And double, dude.
So that might actually be dead. So that should actually take 6 additional additional plus 12 additional, so 18 additional. The creature crumbles like a statue that is no longer has its integrity.
That thing was strong. It snapped my bugbear side. Snapped its neck.
Yes,
But
it
what
tried to do that
happened
to
to
me.
Canvas? He ran in here first, didn't he?
It was dark the whole time until you came in and lit it up with whatever the candles. It was just,
He
I
came
have
in
no
before
idea.
me.
Like I said, it was pitch black. I couldn't see beyond. I couldn't see at all. It was. I was terrified. I was swinging for my life. I did not see Canvas. What do you mean he was down here? No, he wasn't down here. The Canvas wasn't down here. Canvas. No. And I started looking around the room.
I start knocking on the chest. Canvas?
I check the
Come out
statue.
now.
First thing I do is I start just kicking through the statue. Just
Did you
Canvas.
evolve into a higher form of container?
Canvas, you decide to emerge from the chest.
Why not?
As you're knocking on the chest, the one closest to your token down there, Canvas pops out.
Yo,
really.
I fell in the dark and I couldn't see. I fell in the chest afterwards. It got locked from the outside.
And how'd you just come out of the chest?
I guess it opened during the fight. I don't know. I was just sleeping here.
I would try to
can't.
test it if there's anything else.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Looking into the chest that he popped out of, you find a scroll. But it does not look like your standard spell scroll.
Can I make out what it says without activating any kind of spell?
I mean, it wouldn't activate it to read it. When you unfurl it, it's like a requisition order.
What did it say? What did it say?
It looks like someone was ordering something.
Anybody see my statue?
Post
So you
it
gonna order
into your
something?
chat. Whether you share or not is up to you. Mhm.
Uh, Arbus. It's uh, it's a coupon kind of. Do I know what does that phrase mean anything to my character?
It would probably resonate enough that, as a wizard, I'm sure in gaining your knowledge to become a wizard in the first place, you would have come across the term in mythical proportions.
This guarantees the holder an incredibly powerful item, something called a lesser god forged.
Oh, congrats.
Ooh. Uh, well, we can. I'll hold on to it. We decide what to do with it later.
Yeah. I'll pop open this chest over here to get my Lesser Godforge coupon.
Oh, look, you find one. Which one are you doing? The left or the west or the
The
north?
one directly below me.
You find one coupon.
It's the same thing, pretty much.
Yep.
I got one too.
I guess we'll check the remaining two chests.
Those have a slightly different scroll in them. About the same level in terms of what it can do, but it allows you to take a feature from any class, regardless of whether you could normally take it. Granted, you have the level capacity. That is the only restriction. But if you're a wizard, you could take extra attack if you wanted from a fighter, etc. And when you open the other two chests, you find 4 of those. So 2 coupons and 4, let's call them like ability redeemed.
And all the same ability, or
Any. Like I'm saying, these are, you can turn them in and you can get any class feature you want. And that means any class. The only restriction you have is it has to be of appropriate level.
That's a good one for marshals. Let's take the wizards or something spell casting feature.
actually that's a good idea.
Fucking
The
awesome,
spellcasting
dude.
feature scales with your wizard level, though, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I guess.
This is, I mean, it was a hard fight. That thing was crazy, crazy powerful. So I guess that's why we got these crazy powerful things.
Considering the only reason you lived is because you are polymorphed, essentially. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did someone
Was
lock that thing up here and then put a bunch of rewards for someone to kill it?
I think it's more like a guard dog. He put the this thing here to protect what he left here.
That would make more
Yeah.
sense.
And I guess if you know the trick on how to stop it from fucking attacking you.
Yeah. If you know the trap.
Yeah. Where's the statue?
I didn't see a statue.
I'll take part of that.
On the
I'll
chest?
actually. I'll actually grab a piece of the statue.
What statue? It disappeared.
He means the other statue that was kicking everyone's ass.
Oh, that statue. Yeah, one statue. That's right.
Yes, your statue is 93 years in the past.
Technically, it doesn't age. Is it around here somewhere?
That is a good question.
The Clockwork Gate.
If he doesn't go any, if he doesn't go anywhere for, if he goes in the past and he doesn't go anywhere for 93 years, it's kind of wait for him to. He should be here all dusty.
Yeah, technically, he is a statue. He's technically has to take the dog action until I give him an order.
That's not the problem.
I mean, there was a lot of Fae around here for a while that you'd be popping shots at them.
There's that too.
They were probably,
Um,
you know.
odd or low, high or even, and roll the table or the macro.
Let's go highly odd.
Bam.
You find your statue. Except he was
Firefly?
moved.
Oh wait, he was hiding in the back corner.
Yep.
Oh, the Firefly is here.
Oh, no. Its inner workings are not as sophisticated as a statue. Or rather simple.
The Firefly.
Good job finding
He
this.
cries a little bit.
I will leave. And what do we want? Like, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Technically, I guess there is 6 of us. Is who is leaning more towards the class feature? Who, or is someone leaning more towards the lesser God Forge item?
I'm kind of like the Guard Forge item.
I would be more towards feature.
Of course you would, Zach.
I'd probably go for feature, given the choice.
What were you thinking, Glazier?
I don't know yet. There's a bunch of good class features that you can take.
Yeah. And it has to be level appropriate, so I mean, it's not like we're gonna use them right now, anyways, right?
Like I said, I was the ones that I would want to take. Sneak attack and shit like that would be the ones I'd want to take. But if they don't scale with my if they don't scale with my level, they scale. You know, if not, you know, I don't know how it works. I have to make sure that. But yeah, so that's what the things you would want to take. You wouldn't want to take it as well. Like when you get higher level, obviously there's some pretty cool higher level shit. But right now, yeah, you'd want to take stuff like sneak attack or bardic inspiration. Um, you want those first. You want those. Like most of the shit you want to take is should like all the first class features. Those are the most of the scale with the classes and shit like that. Those are the ones you want to have.
Most potential, and plus we are over first level, so it would come in handy right now.
Yeah, yeah. So, a druid's wild shape. Uh, fighter. If with fighter's mastery, what is there's just so much. If you're a wizard, a sorcerer's, their meta magic feature. How fucking awesome would that be?
Jed already knows where my brain went.
Well, I don't even know what class you are, so I don't even know where your brain went. The cleric,
Dragon Rider. But would be our favorite subclass of wizard.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Were we gonna take a long rest then?
We can. Want me to take out the hut?
Yeah, I'm extremely exhausted. When we do sit down, though, I am going to pull out my rifle and pray.
To your rifle?
Yes. Pray to the one that gave me the rifle.
Ah, so not to your rifle. So should I pull out the hut?
Sure.
Well, to add to your level of management, you guys are no longer level 2. You are now level 3.
Ooh.
If things had gone the way they were supposed to, there was no way you'd win that encounter. But unfortunately, a certain bag creature interrupted. You're welcome. Because you can only succeed at so many Constitution saving throws. And it was dealing 3d10 plus 10, I think, for bludgeoning damage. Yeah, 3d10 plus 10 bludgeoning damage. So even if it wasn't killing you instantly, it was doing a minimum of 13 damage to you. So for killing a CR12, that's enough to definitely level.
You're welcome, people.
Booyah shaka.
Yeah, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
The leveling doesn't work with Dragon Rider.
I don't think so.
Can I just go in and manually update? Because it won't let me click the...
Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry.
Yeah, it won't let me click the thing to level up. And for some reason it's registering as like there's none of the features. Like it's not adding any of the features.
Yeah, just drag them from the repository to your sheet.
Okay.
It should be under classes, custom classes, Dragon Rider.
And the dragon smith as well.
Well, I'll finish the Dragon Rider probably this weekend because I just did Ancient Hero. Doing a lot of work yesterday. So, how are we taking this long rest?
I pulled out the cottage earlier, so never used it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna use the cottage chest, which will go outside. Put it down. It erupts into a cottage with food for everybody who eats. and Faye cannot enter it.
Wow, racist.
It literally says that. Oh, any outward beams. Here, up here, so you can see what it does. Oh shit.
Oh, I believe you're a racist.
I think it's now referred to as species. Species.
That's only in 2024 edition. Thank you. This is 2014 edition. It is
Fair
still
enough.
race. Hashtag not my version. Looks like you got a nice, safe place to stay for the night then. I love how every one of these items that does like creates a fortress, creates a tower, creates a house has somewhere in its text the magic prevents it from being tipped over or moved.
Somewhere along the line, someone got their shit tipped over.
And the devs had to go. Yeah, and the devs had to go. Ah, shit.
Jet,
So
with this coupon, could I take the spellcasting feature from the wizard class
yes,
again?
yes,
Again?
yes.
Oh wow.
Would that double my spell points and
Mm-hmm.
spell choices?
Yes,
That's
it
a
does.
good idea.
For a wizard, that's an amazing idea.
Do you instantly get 6 more spells? Or
Mm-hmm.
wait, you get 6 for first level, and then 2 for each level after that.
Yep. So effectively, he gets 12 for the first level and 4 for every level after that.
Damn.
That's a really good idea. Okay.
All right, so sounds like everybody's going down for a long rest, unless someone wants to contradict that statement.
I only have to sleep 4 hours, so I will. After the 4 hours, I am going to prepare breakfast for
5.
everybody.
5 hours,
Right, your 9 hours thing. 9 hours.
10 hours.
10.
10 hours, yeah.
But yes, you get your. That's the only place where the time technically get. Well, actually, it's not a nerf. It's the same for long rest too, because you go from 8 hours of rest to
8 to
10
4.
hours rest, and then from 4 to 5 for those features. Balance. I am going to use the bathroom while you guys chat and do other things.
I will inform you guys now that I have just picked up a new ability. It allows me to do more damage, but it makes me unpredictable, and I might attack anyone.
Why?
Because with great power, there's always a great downfall.
So why is it downfall on us and not on yourself?
Because Jet rules that I am not my own ally.
Fair enough. All right.
That's the way to do it, though.
Declare. I'm still survived. You survived because you didn't technically exist. uh,
I went into roll 20 and I picked out three of the puns, and Carcoon had those because he was cursed with an item that I got trapped somewhere, and I had to make puns in order to get out. And then I had to constantly do puns, or else I'd get locked up again.
okay.
So the bonus is that I can make a wisdom save to pull myself out of this curse. But the downfall is the curse is so strong the first time I do it, I automatically fail.
Nice.
Hmm.
Have you done it?
No, I just got it at third level.
Oh.
Well, why don't
Have
you
you done
take
it?
this time to use it on maybe on one of those barbarians that are outside?
They're gone. They left an hour. They leave in an hour.
Yeah, but we turned third level before we took a long rest, so technically they're still out there. Do it. Kill the barbarian.
My class feature would not let me cheat that.
Lame.
Nor would the person who gave me this power let me do that.
Seems kind of limiting, but okay.
The
Anybody
curse
want
is supposed to
not?
be limiting.
Anybody want not owlbear steak?
I will try some not owlbear steak.
Can't believe it's not out there. Okay.
Just saw skating the fine line.
Dreyfus, why don't you collect some of the owlbear for us?
I'm asleep. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Lame. I guess you just made him big. Can't do anything. Do, 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 do. Steak and eggs, people.
Hmm.
So, where are you usually from?
I was raised in Black City.
Ooh. And Caleb, do you get another haircut?
This is my true form. It causes distrust in people, so I
tend to look like other things.
Well, thank you for trusting us with your form. What are you?
I am a spirit host.
Huh. I look at Anubis. Do you know what that is?
I don't know what that is.
Erebus, do you know?
No, I've never heard of them.
Please. Why there's two Erebus now?
So I
Find
could
somebody to
be
go
at
get
the
Griffin.
surface.
Okay. You want to explain to the class?
You want me to explain?
Well, we don't know.
I mean, I don't know the backstory of my race. I know my life.
Well, you don't know what a spirit host is? Who told you you're a spirit host?
Raidlin. It was the hermit that raised me. He was like
So-
Albus. He was a wizard.
Okay. So you could be something entirely not a spirit host. Is it something you decided to call you that? Or is it actually premise of spirit hosts?
He never lied to me. So
Well, I didn't say you lied.
I had no.
I'm asking, did he make the name up, or was that something already established?
I never asked him. He told me I was a spirit host. He raised me. He told me that I was born from a calamity. In the ruined citadel of Cabertat.
Oh.
Why,
Canvas
you've
looks
been
away.
there.
How about you, Tin Can? Where you from?
In the mountains, I was a barbarian tribe. Like I said, I'm on my walkabout.
You said tribe before. What tribe?
That I have not figured out yet. Still working on.
Is that the character say or the player?
No, that's me. I haven't figured out.
Okay, just pretty sure.
I would have given you the name of my tribe, but yeah, I don't. That's something that'll come later.
Glazes, I have not figured that one out yet.
It sounds very Glazer to say that.
I've been lying to you this whole time, and I do not know. I'll have to wait.
Okay. So tell me about the Black City, Erebus.
Or hear me out. The DM does know, and he just hasn't told Glazer because they intentionally didn't tell him their tribe name.
Nice. Oh, hey, that's even better.
Or they lied to you about the tribe name, so you have a fake one because they don't want you to find them again.
You go back home for the holidays, and the entire tribe is just uprooted and gone.
Barbarians generally are nomads. Typically. Not all of them. It's okay. I'm gonna give you a hug. You have a new family now.
Oh, it was good.
What you do there?
Oh, I was a scholar.
Who's your teacher?
I'm sorry.
Who's your teacher? Generally, spots are teachers, right? I look around.
Uh, what was the name of the steel school? I imagine that's where I went.
Lucia's College of something something. Hold on.
Delicea's College of something something. That sounds very esteemed school.
Well, considering I didn't name it, it's one of those things where I don't remember right off the bat.
Fair enough.
She called it Lucia's College of Wizardry.
Yes, I studied at Lucy's College of Wizardry. That was my
Nothing
mother
there.
who began my education.
Who? Where's she
It was
now?
my mother who began my education. She's dead.
Oh, right. You mentioned that. I'm sorry. Sorry. Here. He's got says gives you a slice of cake. Eat your feelings.
Thank you.
uh, how'd it happen? If you don't mind me asking.
She was an adventurer. She was killed by a creature.
Unknown or known?
The Heart of the South.
Oh.
Well, to be fair, I don't know if he was directly responsible, but she died in the desert, and he's the one responsible for the crippling effects of the desert.
Fair enough. Was she there to hunt something particular?
Uh, she was there on a quest. I'm not sure the details.
So, Tin Can, when was the last time you saw your tribe?
It's been a while. Yeah, a couple months I think. Yeah, they had everything ready. Like it was like the day I turned 17. They had everything ready. Just gone, bam, bam. Just get out of here and go do your thing. We'll be here when you get back. I was like, okay. So here I am. Yeah.
How long you been down here?
A
Couple months?
down here. Oh, like 7 days, I think.
Kinda curious. What day do you think it is? Like month and year?
No, like one. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. We kept calendars and the things that you guys do down here. We kind of just followed the season.
Dang, can't help that. Trying to think of their ways to count the seasons.
Oh, by the way, anyone interested in a pair of gauntlets of ogre strength or these potions of hell giant strength?
I'm playing strong. I tore a door off the floor.
2 items. I found a cloak and a pot.
You found a pot.
Yeah, like
No, I got you.
little cooking pot.
Mhm.
Oh, I found these. I take them in jail and turn myself into a gnome.
Oh, I also found a mithril breastplate. If anyone's interested.
I'm good with my leather, thank you. Um, would you be able to identify these?
Oh yeah, sure.
I would also hold up the extra pair of
You're
goggles.
asleep. You're asleep.
Only asleep.
He's holding
when
them up in his sleep.
only
Uh-huh.
when talking do I go to sleep.
You'll have to take them off of beer.
But I have a set of goggles of night and cloak of protection if anybody wants them.
I can carry them for you if you like.
Ooh, does the cloak require attunement?
Yes.
It does.
Yeah,
Son of a bitch!
I know.
Yeah.
Cloaks of protection always, or most protection stuff.
But the goggles of night don't, and they increase
Who
your dark
told you
vision up
that?
to an extra 60 feet.
Who
Past
told
the
you
60
that?
feet.
I can take those if you look if somebody wants some.
Yeah, if you want them. I'm already wearing a pair. So,
But-
if you want them, I'll give them to you. Yeah.
Just
Did
transfer
you-
to me.
I am also wearing a pair of goggles of night so that I can have 60 foot of dark vision. Because
Oh, if you wear two
I was
pairs,
told my race doesn't have dark vision.
By your
By my eyes when I went out at night. And I went, son of a bitch! Oh, good. I can get a common item. Uncommon item. Just solves the dark vision problem.
Anyway, do you want me to hold the cloak until we get out of here?
I sent it to Abris.
No, his cloak. Preface. What's that? Ooh.
I think Trifuss needs that one. He needs to be larger. Not big enough. We need salt.
Is required
Is anyone
to
a
be attuned.
druid or a warlock?
No, I don't think so.
And well, technically, with one of those things, maybe you can become one. Sort of enough to have it work.
Ooh, Glacier. Do you
Oh,
want
that's a good idea.
Cape of Enlargement?
Oh, we can get the druid wild shape ability. I'll be off. Then he can rage. Glazer, get the wild shape so we can become an angry tin can goat.
Just so you can actually become a goat?
Yes.
have a nice little toy.
Agreed.
The cape?
Just, yeah, it requires
No, that
achievement
col-
though.
the, no, I know the cauldron.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
but yeah, nobody else can use it.
Not unless somebody takes a dip. That classic fourth level druid dip.
While everyone's here, I'm gonna pull out this little box and I'm gonna put it on the other side of the room. I'm gonna say, all right, everyone over here, gather.
We already gathered.
Yeah. I bought this box, right?
Box.
Yeah. It's a kamara.
Tamara box.
What's it do?
All right,
It
everyone
takes
hold
it, it,
still.
it takes what I've heard is called a photograph, something close to that.
Oh, I heard those steals your
You see a
soul.
bright light.
Don't steal my soul.
All right, so we're all smiling except for Canvas is I'm gonna go over that.
Hey, hey,
And
hey,
I'm
hey.
gonna the little hand's gonna hold out a little picture.
Give me back my soul.
Camera.
Travis Witzek, had to go. He's actually asleep this time.
He vanished.
Look, wait. I have a pen that makes permit markings. Can we just draw his face?
Yeah, I guess. That's what you really want to do.
Well, there's a lot of stuff, but this is the most less mean one.
Are we okay to have recovered from a long rest?
Sure. Nothing can attack
Thank
you
you,
in your
Canvas.
house.
I will hand him back his bedroll of get rid of my 3 levels of exhaustion.
Um, I pull out some fish. Have a rod. I can fish from any plane.
I'm ritual casting illusionary script on Press's face while he's asleep.
Nice.
Everyone other than him can see it.
Nice.
Okay, fair enough.
I love you, Gray. This is awesome. Alright. After we
That's
leave
cool.
the house shrinks, and I fall to the chest.
Does anyone want the Cape of Enlargement?
I think Glacier is the best one for that.
Because it's melee weapon, right? It's not. I can't use it on range.
Well, technically, I could. It's going to require his attack rolls, so just using a
Yeah,
weapon.
weapon or unarmed. Doesn't say melee.
So it could work for yours.
But if Glacier wants it, it's more than.
I carry a
I can
cape
also-
right now.
Technically, I could use it too, but I don't want to be large. I'm a slot full already.
Yeah,
Does it require
kinda,
attunement?
It does.
Yeah.
Well, it says attuned.
Oh, never mind then. Not me. I'm attuned out. Out. Peace.
Well, I'd have to get rid of my cape anyway, but I like the item I have already.
Yeah.
Do you want me to hold the cauldron? And do we find it? Oh, and the Melthro armor, so you don't have to carry it, or do you want to carry it?
I have my own chest, and he takes off a necklace, mutters a word, and chest appears before him.
Oh, fancy. You see, bag kind of looks kind of hurt by this. Oh, it doesn't look like there's gonna be any people here unless somebody can speak to the dead. Where should we go next? The plains where the dragon that died, the drake that died, masters died, or the graveyard, which probably will have more undead.
Uh, did we finish searching all these houses?
Yes.
I thought we did.
Okay,
Oh no, we didn't search one house, but there's a guy in the fetal position over there. I'm not sure if we let us in.
right. I'll leave a note for him telling him which way we're headed once we're
Can we leave Trifus here? Just like maybe in a tree or something.
I'm sure he'll follow along.
Alright. So which way? The open area or the graveyard next?
Either or is fine with me.
I go in my bag again because I don't learn anything.
And it has
I'll
been
pull
10
out.
hours. Roll a D100.
I already did.
Well, I'm not
At
looking at the screen at the moment. What's the rule?
71.
71, you
I'll
say?
take an Alder's coin out. And I said, what's our fate if we go to the graveyard? And I flip the coin.
Unclear?
That clear?
Don't know if I would know the answer, especially if the DM doesn't know the answer. Hold on. Was it, post that coin for me? Progress coin. Wheel, whoa. Wheel and whoa. Oh. Um. God, I don't actually know how to answer this question. Wheel and woe actually is probably the answer.
Wheel and well.
Yes.
Okay. We'll flip again to the plane. I have to roll a d20. Same question for the plane.
Wheel.
I'll tell them the answers. So the
So
plane,
the graveyard's good and bad, and the plane is good.
just good. That's what it says.
All right.
All right.
Well,
In shape
head
of
north.
an orc.
Do you look like yourself?
I'll recast mage armor on myself as we step out.
Oh man, I'm missing a bat.
Mm. Do you want a bat?
Apparently, it would fit the orc I turned it into because riding a bat, climbing a tower.
Hold on.
I'm good. I'm good.
Well, you better be good because it's no bat on this one.
Okay. It was funny because when it changed my picture on my character sheet, I'm looking at a tower, and you can just see the top of the bat's nose, and I'm like, what the fuck did I turn into?
So you're going to the north then?
Yes.
Okay. Cross paths.
No, the poor dragon died.
Yep. So did its guard.
Poor fool died.
Everyone left all the shit he had on him, other than the potion.
I thought that's all you had.
He had a bloodshed laser sword.
No. If it's still there, I'll grab it.
Sure. There, nothing came along to steal the stuff. Send a player. Canvas. There you go.
Ooh.
You also had a tattoo.
I thought someone took the needle.
I thought so too.
I don't remember who. It's still on a sheet.
Maybe we talked about it and then fucking walked off.
I
That
think
does
I,
sound like a.
Somebody
I think
asked
I
how
found
you get.
another tattoo.
You did find another tattoo on top of this one.
Yeah, but we were somebody had asked how do you get a magic tattoo, and it was explained that it turns into a needle. So
Oh, that's right. I asked because like, what do you actually do? Do you take the arm with you?
yeah, and I'm like no, actually it falls off, turns into a needle.
Yeah.
Yes, my only adjustment to that lore is that the initial creating of the tattoo is actually you go to a tattoo parlor and it gets tattooed on you. After that, if the creature dies with the tattoo, it turns into a needle.
I would be funny to be like, no, and the only way you can get this put on is to go to somebody who has the special attachment to actually apply it.
Hey, it's no worse than my character on Monday going to someone to get their eyeballs ripped out so that he could have his special eyes.
Oh,
And then Grim looked at me like I'm a psychopath because they affected his character too.
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah, they were some really damn good eyes though, because I think they gave you like 120 feet of his true sight or something like that. Eyes of the Eternal Bloodline. A mystical and magical set of eyes spoken of in legends and myths. They're whatever design you decide they look like. To attune to them, you have to be mentally and physically, and perform either gouge your own eyes out or replace them with your own. And my character opted to not tell his partner that they could have just replaced their own. No, he went to someone to have his eyes gouged out. While you're attuned to them, action to activate the power of the eyes. They shift from normal, and for the following minute, you gain true sight up to 30 feet. You have advantage against being blinded. You can use your action to have X-ray vision.
Ooh.
Forgot about that part.
For 1 minute.
Uh-huh. And you can pretty much keep doing it. It's just after that initial minute, there's like a con save you have to make. On a fail, you take 1 level exhaustion and 2d10 necrotic. But our character at that point was immune to necrotic damage and exhaustion, so it didn't really matter. And we paid extra to have Lynx remove this damage ignores resistance and immunity. Made the item extremely expensive, but worth it. Any hoozle. He doesn't have anything else except for the tattoo on him that would be worthwhile. Well, he has some plate armor too, if you really want that. But man, he actually made some really smart decisions. He just got fucked. He chose several items that gave him like damage resistances. He was not destined to live. He was chased down by a single fairy the entire time.
This was hilarious.
Yeah. The funnier part is I was like, oh yeah, no, this will be fine. They're only CR 1/4. So these guys, they'll be able to handle these no problem. And then I started reading the stat block as you guys were talking, and I'm like, oh no, these things have fucking superior invisibility, which is even better than greater invisibility because its concentration check has always made it an advantage. It's crazy for a 1/4 CR creature. Anywho, so you guys all head to the forest dead end, quote unquote. North.
Yeah. Did he? Is the his Constitution modifier was only 1, by the way? Just curious.
You mean Morcath?
Yeah, because he put a +1 on his weapon, and it doesn't. It's not a +1 weapon. I was wondering that because the Constitution modifier is added manually.
I don't know. Let me look at that weapon again. Bloodshed laser sword. Add your Constitution modifier minimum of 1 to damage rolls made with this.
He just added 1 as a bonus. I was wondering if I don't see it as a +1 weapon, so maybe he just added his Constitution modifier manually.
Or it did for him.
Probably.
And because I sent it to you, it probably just. Let's see. Humble threshold. Starting details. Yeah, no, he actually put that in himself. Okay, that's weird.
All right,
Might
I'll
have been
change it
a
to my
martyr
Constitution.
class thingy.
Oh, that too.
Oh, that's also something.
Fair enough. Yeah, because in his damage, he actually has the bonus +5. So you might need to go change the bonus to 5. Or
I did.
5, whatever. Hey, Oozle. You guys are on this page. I need to clean up this page, so one moment. Monkey with a typewriter. Veer isn't on this map anymore. Hobgoblin Annihilators aren't on this map anymore. Vanguard.
An orc on the map now. An orc.
Hobgoblin Tiamat isn't on here anymore.
Do you want me to drop the players?
If you wouldn't mind.
This is a good sword.
I know. That's why I was like surprised no one wanted it. See, Brutes is already head and shoulders above fucking where Dylan was.
No, more of them.
Delete one of me.
So which one do you want to delete?
The one upstairs.
The fuck is that? Oh, that's right. You're the orc on the bat.
I'm an orc.
You're the orc on the bat.
Yeah, it threw me too because it was when I looked at my token, all I saw was a tower. I'm like, a tower?
That's all. Can't push me around and knock me over.
Yeah. I have that clause that his hut has.
We will put Joe in the corner just in case he shows next time.
I'm like, who the fuck is Joe? And I keep forgetting that's fucking. Yeah. Joe.
That's Joe. know Joe?
I know Joe. He gave me inspiration. I was inspired.
Let's see. So I'm just gonna heal him with this cadence benefits from long rest.
Wait, you got a dragon again?
He's a dragon rider. Why wouldn't he? Duh.
Oh, I thought the Drake came back.
No, that's his
Chaos
actual. That's his chaos dragon. Arguably the most powerful wormling there is. Did he actually drag his token stuff over for?
Hey, Jet. I
Yes.
have a shield that says while holding this, I get advantage on initiative. That means I actually have to have it equipped, right?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure. I do not have it equipped.
Okay. Oh, it's dragon. I don't think you needed it.
Oh, nice.
High five.
Is it bad that it's been so long since I've been a dragon rider myself that I don't remember my own mechanics anymore?
It happens.
You have to subscribe. It is a action, I believe. Yes. To have it act. I'll let him handle the rest of his character sheet stuff. That's the only part that I care about is how to make him use breath attacks.
Wait, do we see what we see?
Yes, you do. As you come across into the clearing. Yes, I know.
Hey,
you want to know what? You want to know what's even crazier, Grim? This encounter is exactly as balanced as what you guys fought on Monday. But for some reason, I don't feel like it's balanced at all. Now that I've run one of these bastards.
all right. I see. Hey, Miss White needs to go here.
Reminds me, I need to re-roll Magic of the Day.
I just took coins. Who took coins?
Everybody look to your magic items. Make sure you're ready.
Oh, my fucking boots of haste are coming on.
Ooh, this is arguably one of the worst ones for this particular party. For those of you who have an Arcana passive of 15 or higher, you can change. I'm going to say it because this would have happened literally at the end of your long rest. You guys can change spells or whatnot for free on this one because I just forgot to say it. Your Magic of the Day is damage resistance to force.
Ooh. Ooh.
Why are you all forced there?
No, not anymore. But my main attack is.
Damage resistance to force. And then your Magic of Combat.
the other ones on the screen disappeared because there was too many already. They're like, okay, we're screen. 40 of them. So wearing my straight pants in the store. Wearing my coolers and bigger bell bottoms. Quick mechanical question for everybody, not just Jet. You start a fight like this. Okay, say this is a BEG fight. So you got your big bad guy here. You start the fight, but one of the players is a traitor and is technically hostile towards you right at the beginning of the fight because he wants to murder you. But he hasn't gone yet, and you have an ability that affects hostile creatures. Does that ability affect that player?
I'd say so, yes.
Agreed.
If you have hostile intent towards the caster, I'd say that's when it would count.
Magic knows.
Well, Kaylor, apparently you're going first. Would you remove your foot from my foot, please? Thank you.
Alright, so quick haste.
What did I just say? Red egg.
Extra half attack. Which one's more dangerous? I think.
I think the fairy that actually killed a member of our party. Just saying.
What fairy?
These things killed the macaque. They turned invisible.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Arbris can fucking AoE those things up. I'm gonna go for the person in the back that looks like they're the boss.
The red hag, right?
So with my new thing, I have advantage, and if I attack something that hasn't gone, I crit. If it 20, I should have asked. Sorry, 27.
Everyone, do me a favor. Under your effects tab, you'll see one that the Magic of Combat's giving you +5 AC. Turn that off, please. And to answer your question, she does not have anything to counteract an attack like that, so that is definitely a hit for damage.
And I hit crit, but it didn't roll crit damage for some reason. So it should have been another 36 more. 5 isn't doubled. that time it did the crit.
She did.
With my Hamlet, I get half their her hit points as temporary.
60. 60.
Thank you. I will move over there and end my turn.
Erebus.
I will go forward 25 feet. So wait, this. 25 feet. And let me check the range. I think so. I just need to check the. There it is. 60-foot cone.
Oh fuck
So that should affect everyone. How can I cast the? Oh, let me cast from here. Does not look like. Okay. Oh, hold on. Try this. On me.
Each creature is in comas make a constitution save throw or half as much damage on success. Creature killed by this spell becomes a frozen statue for 4 rounds.
There we go.
Cast using fireball.
44 cold damage.
Nice.
It's 80 cold damage.
That's a good roll on the damage.
Yeah, real good.
Oh yeah, what was that? 56 wounding. Low, can't beat that.
And it's vulnerable to the thing.
Yeah, it's vulnerable to
Double
cold. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's the base damage that, like I said, unless like barring resistances that they're gonna get.
What's your DC?
Mine is 18. But this game, this.
It unselected them, but that's fine. I can roll them real quick. 18. So
Yeah, it's 18.
Save. Fail. So this one takes 88.
Nice. Great opening salvo.
I said fireball in my head, and then he was walking forward, and I'm like, oh fuck no, vulnerable to cold. And I saw him go out range. I'm like, he's gonna do it.
And all I know is Albus is having the fucking days, because first day was vulnerable to fire, and he's like, fireball! And now it's cold. Bam!
That was perfect. Yeah, 'cause I'm looking at like my only range. I have a ranged option, but my ranged option is fucking force damage.
Yeah, I know, right? Stop putting your foot on my foot.
Stop it!
You have food, Dad.
I don't actually.
You had food, Dad.
That's correct. I had food. Anything else, Service?
That's all I thought. No, I'll end my turn.
Go away, Bam.
I can't see the health status when I mouse over.
That's weird. Injured, and this one's on zip.
Yeah. I see it.
Alright. I just need to reload, but at the end of this session.
Big eyeball opens in its chest as it fires its solar beam at Erebus and Kalor.
Why us two?
I wonder why.
Well, Erebus just murdered him almost, and then you murdered the hag.
I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen.
I got 12.
We walked into somebody else's house, and the first thing we did was murder their mom, and then drop winter on them.
Oh crap! Is this that blind thing?
Solar beam. No, that's the other ability.
Okay.
That was the end of that one's turn. Canvas.
Alright. I'm lucky it got closer. Go
Are you
this
though?
direction.
Sorry.
At least for this. I think I'll go this way. Come on. There you go. First attack. Come on. First attack. There we go.
It swipes your blade away.
No! Is it really?
Yes, that was miss.
Alright. Oh, not that one. And Spectral Sword, next one. Doesn't do much, I don't think that hits.
Swipes your sword away again. That hits.
Slightly, but still resistant though. And bonus action, I am going to put Carper's Banner to give everybody damage. I said that earlier, but
Should have put
yep. End of turn.
laser.
Probably in the same that you did in this moment. I'm gonna run forward, drawing the axe. Yeah, I'll probably draw the axe. No, I'm gonna pull the quarterstaff. Actually, if I had it in my hand, swinging. Oh, there we go.
At the end of your turn, before the next one goes, the other one is going to use a legendary action. Now it's the blinding thing, Grim. Flashbang.
Wait a minute.
It didn't execute yet.
Correct. Let's see. Glacier succeeded. Okay, the only one that failed was the pestilence hag. Ironic. No, that's silenced. That's blinded. There we go. Erebus failed. The Chaos Dragon failed. Everybody else succeeded. Everyone who is blinded, you are blinded till the end of your next turn. Target here. Canvas and Trifus will be making a dexterity save as it laser beams you two. Kidding me? What kind of bullshit is this? Okay, how far can I attack with it at least?
It's a melee hag.
It's a hag that doesn't know any spells.
Really?
Yeah, exactly. The fuck is this? Canvas. I said it. I don't even have to ask. And 16. You see two greenish bolts coming towards you, Canvas.
No.
End of her turn, because she's not going to do anything. Alright, and since that is the end of round 1, we will go ahead and call it there, and we will resume on round 2 next time.
Great opening salvo, guys.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.